This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Cherish every gain. Leave it.
Rover, it's the Praxidus.
Saves me in the search.
Down with the curtain! Keep it together. Watch the sound. Blast chance.
Embracing change. Commence healing.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
It's them again. They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Conception. Administering first aid. Embracing change.
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
so it can't hurt me.
But it seems to hurt her. Is this that strange time?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Probably way up there. Looks like a little house up there in that mountain.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing our way here.
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
people. Should be people living in here. I John. Well, I see some people, but I think they're
What's the
moving.
matter?
I dream.
You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dream of Hongzhen being attacked. TDs. Dream of the Sentinel. Protection.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Okay, what are these guys doing here? Oh, big dudes. Fat each other. It's the fragments.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
This guy's still alive.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Leave it to me.
Fire!
One for the sound.
How dare you! delicious.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I got your back. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Elementor is calling.
I stand ready. Embracing change. Commence healing.
I got your back. How reliable.
Amy.
Dame yo saca.
Saves me the search.
Let's see. Okay, yeah. Something like this you can make. Let's see.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. That material.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Oh, it's oh. See that.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Okay. This lady.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
there's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Oh, boy.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She's been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the Luminous Shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Side. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait a minute. Now I have to go back there. Thank you. Back where
I see. Are we going to aim the disc's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
get up there now.
I see. Are we going to aim the disc's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
Nope, still can't.
Wind guide me. I see. It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
I see. Are we going to aim?
There we go.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
An unexpected discovery. Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Down with the curtain! Leave it to me. Embracing change. Bury these
sides. I got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
One is the sound. One is the sound. You will obey. One is the sound. Leave it to me. That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
So.
The glowing patterns on that gate. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
Okay. Let's water.
Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Scales of Jinris was injured. It happened.
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Cherish every gain.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. One with the sound. None shall whisper. Keep it together. Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Endless reverberation.
I got your back. How reliable. This is my ground.
One with the sounds. Cherish every gain.
So I'm gonna go back.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the... There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No, a chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Objects dealing dead.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi. Another chronosorter. Second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
Once the sounds.
That won't work. Oh, level 1. Did not see that.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Aha! Box right there.
An unexpected discovery.
Yes.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon. Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening.
That crazy. There's a new fight between Ginger and Anderson.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Well, explanation.
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Overchecking. When they're overshoot. Almost broke down. Energy transacting.
Rover, do you have an idea?
Let's go.
Jinshi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again. I'm here to find out about my past.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream she had. It may have been a flashback of her lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. Talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything but can fight. I'm strong and hard to help. There might be others. There might be options. There might be other options.
thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe Maximus just very strong. They might damage states Maximus. That is, they.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Got it.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Okay. This is some bull crap. This. Is that here? Then this? This should work this time.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
It's crazy.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Let me get my charger. Charge my. It's about to go out. Okay, still trying to figure this out. Gotta do it in a specific order. Maybe do perform first time, then
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
damn, like trying to do in the Pacific order. Wait, what's this? Can I grab that? I'm on it, but
Wind guide me. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Damn. What kind of specific order? Oh, okay. Now it working.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
What?
It's a trap! Watch out! Take 4. The sky beckons.
Triumph through sacrifice. My blade yearns.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Take 4.
Activate it.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should
Go
be
back.
able to access the cipher key now.
Further.
Remnants of the past.
The cipher key.
Yep. There we go.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Oh, it's them.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Oh, yes.
Changli.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Where am I going? Over there? Back where I was? Fast travel.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xingyi!
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Would that really make any difference? How could some close to us trap the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's back. What? Oh, it's in here.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Yo, there's a lion. You know, wake up. They didn't even get him there. Nope, let me get that. Got it.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Down with the curtain!
I got your back.
How reliable. Thick
Victory, guide my blade!
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Here we go.
Get that. Oh, I gotta shoot it. Can I grab anything from this? No.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
The box.
Leave it to me. Keep it together. Last chance. One is the sound. Leave it to me. Ha! Endless reverberation.
I got your back. How reliable.
Come here, you.
How reliable. This is my ground.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Ha.
Ha. One is the sound. Down with the curtain! An unexpected discovery.
Conception.
Leave it to me.
Oh my goodness gracious.
One is the sound.
How reliable. No biggie, just a scratch. It was my misstep. I couldn't.
One is the sound.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Endless reverberation.
Need a bank.
Acceptable damage.
Down with the curtain! One with the sounds.
How reliable. No biggie, just a scratch. Time to focus. How reliable.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. One is the sound.
You got me there. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Dang corner.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Transmitting frequency.
Endless reverberation.
Tranquility.
One with the sound. You will obey.
I I got your back.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Foolish. I got your back. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. No biggie, just a scratch.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Acceptable damage. Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Damn.
Last chance.
Embracing change.
I got your back. How reliable. This is my ground.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Embracing change.
Remnants of the past.
Conception.
Box.
Cherish every gain.
It's that.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Alright.
Leave it to me. Once the sound.
I got your back. How reliable.
Once the sound. Cherish every gain.
I don't see something that can activate this thing.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Oh, there's a dragon. He's at your life. Oh my goodness gracious. He's alive in there.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater.
Yeah, remove it.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
But wouldn't, if I hit this, break the barrier? I'm assuming probably gonna be fighting that monster and once they're awake, back to life or something. I don't know. But I'm not gonna wait here and find out.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
That's too easy, man. Damn. Easy one. What's that?
Huh.
Activate this. Oh, okay. It sends it back where it was. Okay, need that.
Leave it to me.
None shall whisper.
I need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change. One with the sound.
Honestly, need that. Should that? Where am I right now?
Leave it to me.
One with the sound.
I got your back. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
One with the sound. You will obey.
Leave it to me.
Oh, God.
Embracing change.
Acceptable damage. Strategic adjustment required.
One with the sound.
I got your back. Let's take it slow. How reliable. This is my ground. What? No biggie, just a scratch. How reliable.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines.
Authentication failure.
Damn.
Down with the curtain. One with the sound.
Let me be there for everyone.
One with the sound. Embracing change.
Strategic adjustment required.
down.
I got your back. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Conception.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the Magistrate of Jinzhou.
That might be you. Descendant. The deceased infant. Is it? That might be you.
Yes. It's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
can still give up. As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Chue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But you're in.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I trust your decision. I will help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I am always here for you. I'll make sure I'll make sure you turn out safe. I'll go meet the Sentinel.
My teacher, Cheng Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Okay, activate this then. Wait a minute. A second. Maybe I'm supposed to let it down? Okay. Can't activate that. No. Can you break it? No. Just some.
Once the sounds.
That here. Yeah. Trying to. Not working. Gotta be something I'm missing. Hear it. Oh, it's up there.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
So I can look on the other side too. Oh. Oh.
Down with the curtain! One more time. One is the sound.
Embracing change.
I can handle this.
Tranquility.
Endless reverberation.
I got your back. How reliable.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Ow.
Wind guide me.
It's not working. Maybe put back where it was. Oh, there's a door here. I didn't see that. Didn't even notice.
An unexpected discovery.
It's gotta be something.
What's the sound?
Nope, that won't work.
Seems like a new discovery.
Wait a minute. It's there. Okay. A lot of it's blocked though. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I can't touch that. Barrier on it. Activate these from up here.
What's the sound?
Oh, no. Button. Barrier's still up. count? Gonna be something else I'm missing. Oh, that one's already out. There's gotta be something I'm missing. What's the point coming here? There's nothing else you can do in here. Dead end. It's dead end. So what's the point going there? Got the chest. Oh. Here. Try this. That may be? Alright, that. There we go. Wait a minute. This though. Which one's blocking? damn it. Maybe like this. Somehow. Not sure how it is, because I can't see it. Ah. There we go.
Leave it to me. Wind guide me. Endure and defy.
I got your back. How reliable.
Embracing change.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
There we go.
My luck seems good, like always.
Now we'll go back. Wait.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Wait a minute. Check something. I had to come back here to fight that monster. Do I have to go through here? Like, it leads me right back to it. Okay, so this... Oh, because that was just a shortcut then. Come on, you old monster.
Leave it to me. Once the sound. One more time.
Goodness gracious.
None shall whisper. Keep it together.
How reliable.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Embracing change.
Endless reverberation. tranquility.
I got your back. How reliable.
Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change.
What's the sound?
Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change.
One last flare stone to go.
That way. Alright, now we put it back where it was.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Now we're speaking to the dragon. See him. Oh. There he is.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
Do you have... Should I do? I do understand. Care to again? Oh, I don't understand. Care to explain again? Oh, okay.
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen to Jinju?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I did it all become clear. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
There must be another way. What if I'll help her? Wait, what if I help her? I am here for a... Is there really no chance to live?
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I will do everything I can to keep Jinzhou safe. So, a fight between two is unavoidable.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is light unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move.
in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
I don't have to go up there. Okay, up go. Oh, damn it. Oh, what? No! Savannah! Damn it! Fall off. Get up. Damn. Oh, way off that thing. Come on. I'm not gonna fall off this time. Oh. No. No. Oh. Damn it. I hate that. Damn. The heck? Gotta be. Oh! Wait a minute, this might help me. But I can't reach you though. There we go. There we go.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our power.
That stinks that we had to fight her, man. Come on now.
Government must be guided by virtue.
I understand her concerns.
Do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light, see.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Oh man, I had to fight this dragon lady. Just because we're not coming into agreement.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
Let's see. I will open the... There will be... There will be no turning back. I will open the windows once.
I understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglong's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
She's level 100. And I'm at level 90. Oh, okay.
Fast and starlight.
Hey, bitch. Fucking dragon.
Be swift.
Fucking bitch.
Fluorescent shadows. Take flight.
Dragon in it.
Sacred light. Forgive me.
I got you.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Onwards.
I'm a bitch. Oh my god.
On my
Dang.
part.
How dare you? How dare you? Bitch. Whoa, what the? Can I get my charge in it? Oh.
The sky beckons. Onwards. Sacred light. Strike fast. Glory not. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us.
What the hell is that? Oh, what is this?
Soar against the wind.
Quite the impressive
Oh my god.
Magistrate
No.
Jinchi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
Flying. The heck?
Back down now, while you still can.
No, I'm about to fucking die, man.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Yo, yo, yo! Oh, like this? Oh, okay. That. Oh, I'm hitting it, like. What's going on? Oh. It's over? Oh, horns are growing out.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this? The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people. Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about your past, ask about choice, and
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
so why did I lose my memory?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Wait. Let's ask about the other part.
I am Jue the Sentinel. You are my arbiter. In bygone days, I stood by your side. This one begs your pardon, for it is one is prepared to answer.
Okay.
In the past,
it's the same thing then.
One was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fractsidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer the flow of time when Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jin Shi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby. Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
About the sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer questions?
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
The Black Shores, I heard of them. Yeah, I know those people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep it in mind.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely...
Two tasks? Here? Or here?
Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Ain't no way to achieve. Dummies over here.
Leave it to me.
You will obey.
One with the sound.
Rejuvenating snow.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Embracing change.
I got your back. How reliable. Stay calm. Now it's my turn.
One with the sound.
None shall whisper. I got your back. Let's take it slow. Attack is the best defense. Time to focus. It was my misstep.
Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change. Ha! Ha!
Ha! Endless reverberation. Administering first aid.
Embracing change. Acceptable damage.
Ha! Ha! One with the sound. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
I can't cook it. I can't cook anything with it. Wait a minute. Gotta activate something to it. What's this? Oh, oh crap. Bad idea. Oh, wait. That thing's in the What's the... Yeah. Why is... Yeah, there we go. This one's not working though.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay. Alright.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Those shoes behind him, watching, sending those men after us. Gotta go back. Okay. Shortcut. Right here.
Leave it to me. One is the sound.
Leave it to me. An oversight. Embracing change.
I got your back. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
One is the sound. You will obey.
Down.
Leave it to me.
Surrender your stuff.
I can always return with you guys. What's that?
Well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yoo-hoo from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me! To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So... So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
I received a message from you.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. And they've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
I'm touched. I said.
Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too?
I still have this back the auto gave. This should lead to them. Okay, so I'm just teasing. We're tracking the Black Shores too.
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
That's a little dramatic to say the least.
Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that Bloombearer first.
Oh, let me activate that. Oh. There.
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on?
Are you
Yes. Need something? Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier. Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you. Golden Pupils and this Blake Bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together?
I haven't decided if I want to join the Black.
Really? But Uncle mentions you'll be joining soon.
Can you explain what?
Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. It could trigger another catastrophe. Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster. Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them. Here monitoring, can't leave my post. Do you think you could help check out what happened?
That's a nice picture.
If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinjo City Hall, like we did before.
You'll need to act fast then.
That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen.
I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
Okay. Let's see. This question. Guess I'll take charge. Surprise there. I can't just sit this out.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency. Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres. In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure, though. This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the tether system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
Get on that. This one. Two. Okay, done with that one. Okay, checking the messages. Okay. Okay. This is all right here. All right. Done.
No worries. I'll be your guide then.
Okay. There. Is that out of piece of Gojo? Oh, I see it.
Leave it to me.
Hey, drop shit! Oh, wow, what the hell is that?
Save me, boss!
All eyes on me!
Is there another one somewhere?
Here comes Master Yoo-Hoo!
Oh
No, go get him!
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines.
I got your back.
You got no sucker.
How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Take that! This is so cool! Wow!
Box still closed, still chained up. That's still... another one I missing something. Gonna find another piece. It's missing. What? Oh, yo. Oh. Ew. I gotta stay in this area. If I leave this area, she disappeared. The party.
Woohoo! Woo! Out of my way! I wanna look!
Jumping in that car? Drunk?
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them. Be careful.
Leave it to me.
Run! The building collapsed. Door trapped. It's completely jammed.
One is the sound.
Level 60.
Woo!
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Take that! Is that the best you got?
Okay, what's up? What happened to them?
What? Look for survivors, quick! It's too late. So they're the agents Neil was waiting for. What happened here?
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda. This is my name. I once lived under it as a bloom bearer.
Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children? Do you hear the echoes of our lament? Remember it all. Remember your past, the past you turned your back on, the past as one of the black shores. And respond to the promises you made, towards a future we are bound to share. Salvation is forging a world where saving is no longer needed.
No. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! What you seek is on the girl. She has it.
Ugh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there.
It claimed it was for. It must be an omen. That shows.
The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! Must be from the Black Shores! Look at this! I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right!
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
Right, we need to keep warm.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. Port city of Guishu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
Go down. Oh, you got a nice one. This is kind of look fancy.
Oh. Whoa.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
Oh. Boss.
Welcome home.
The wandering traveler. At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinasita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
Somehow, I don't know what happened, and I ended up here, round. Does she saved us from that boss?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Backpack. That. Anything new? Best. Okay.
Gotta get that material. You over 30. Store. Give. Do 12. Okay. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Materials. this one.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Okay.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Got that one.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Eyes on the horizon!
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
None shall whisper.
A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. Suffering transcends.
How reliable. Attack is the best defense. I got your back. You got me there. Now it's my turn. How reliable.
Once the sounds.
You will obey. Victory, guide my blade. Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
Back to my
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
My luck seems good, like always.
Finally out of the cave. But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests? What? Is it really you? No, don't let this be a dream. At last, you've come to me, to the Black Shores. Precisely.
way out here, huh?
But how did you manage to get here? I see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you? Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament. A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu.
I was to put it here.
Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye? A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the shorekeeper? Yes, the elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on. There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
It's a nice area. Nice area you got there, man. Okay, I am going to this night stream here and call this a night. So we'll continue doing this left off here. The morning. On the next night stream. So my eyes are getting a little tired, so I'm gonna get some rest. We'll continue
This
where we
is a
left off.
testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So anyways, yeah, so have a good night, everybody, and my channel, like and subscribe. So I'll see you guys on the next night stream. Bye, everybody.